level there's only one Chaos Emerald, but
hello, it's Jay the Walkman. It's Jay the Walkman. Welcome to the stream. I've got a lot of fun stuff planned for tonight that I'm getting better at. I'm getting better at planning things for streams. I didn't do that at first, the first few that we did last week. And now we're doing that. So we're learning little by little. First thing we're going to do, as usual, is just talk, chit-chat for a few minutes, and then we'll get right into our RuneScape account, our old-school RuneScape account, which we might start. I might make another account, actually, because I learned about something that I didn't know about until recently called Iron Man, which is a thing in old-school RuneScape, apparently, where you can play without having the Grand Exchange. And you can even do a version where you can't trade with other players, as far as I know. I could be wrong. But I want to do that. Because I remember I played RuneScape up until they added the Grand Exchange when I was a wee lad. And I was not a fan of the exchange. I did not like it. So the idea that you could play it without it sounds excellent. Trying to figure out what's going on with my audio. Uh-oh. This wouldn't be a stream. This wouldn't be a Jay the Walkman stream if I wasn't having some sort of problem with my audio. I always have an audio issue at the very beginning. Usually I've been getting good at fixing it during the countdown. But, there we go. You guys probably heard this song like 6 times already, and I'm just now hearing it because I had to finagle with them. I don't know what is it with Windows and like it gets very confused. It doesn't always know which set of speakers or headphones. Sometimes it like sets the microphone as your speaker and the headphones as your microphone. You have to be very specific. So, let me scooch on over in a position here. I got my beverage. I got 2 mouses. I don't know why I have 2 mouses. I have a wireless one and a wired one. Mainly because I don't trust wireless mouses. I don't trust battery things. They don't last for me. Let's go ahead and open up our old school RuneScape account. We're going to complete a quest today because we complete a quest every day without a guide, might I add. And here we are, right where we left off. I actually died at the end of the last stream. I didn't know that I died until I logged in today for a brief moment. What's up, Noah? Thanks for coming. Hope you're enjoying the game. Nope, I'm good. We're back in RuneScape. We're gonna find a quest to do, and we're gonna do it. I think we're just gonna do the Cook's Assistant quest today, because I have a lot of stuff I want to do tonight. And we are pulling an all-nighter today. We're going all night. Even if later in the night there's nobody at the stream, I'm gonna be here talking to myself like an insane person. That's my goal. Welcome to the stream, Sam. I'm happy to see you. I'm happy you're here. Right now, we're going to start taking seriously the Cook's Assistant quest. which I'm assuming is one of the most important quests in all of RuneScape, probably. And we're gonna do it without a guide. I'm gonna guess we're gonna need all these things too. Yeah. Jug. Knife. So we're just gonna take all of these things. As always, please tell me how the audio is. You guys are my saviors of quality. Hear my feedback. Right now I just got some music playing, as usual, the Vector Man soundtrack, because I love it. I love that Sega Genesis, those Sega Genesis sound effects. Okay, where do I get these things? I need all these ingredients. We're making a cake. Where do I find some flour? There's a mill fairly close. Go north, then west. Okay, so we have to go to a mill to get the flour. Talk to Millie. Audio is good? Alright, thank you. Thank you for that feedback, my friend. Okay. Let's go find the mill. Yep, there it is. I see it. Welcome to the stream, Top Ranger. Thanks for coming. We've got a lot of important stuff to do, and we're gonna do it. Believe you me. We're gonna make a cake. We're gonna talk. Tonight I got some really interesting things planned. We're gonna, after we do this quest in RuneScape, we are going to watch a cool video that I wanted to do a video about this video. I wanted to do a video about a video for a long time. And then we're going to look at an old game that I made years ago. There's actually a few. I've made a few games. Some of you are aware. But one of them that I abandoned because I have commitment issues when it comes to game development, as I'm sure most people who do this sort of thing are. I need a flower. So I need to get wheat, and then bring the wheat here. Okay. Where's the wheat? I see it. I see the wheat. I'm not reading. We're not using any RuneScape guides. We're not looking up guides. We're not getting insider information. We're just doing these organically, the way they were meant to do by the pilgrims. But I'm also not reading what people are saying, so I should do that. I'm just so excited. We just have so much. We have so many things to do. Is this enough? This has got to be enough. How much do they need? One thing that I'm going to be doing this week that we can talk about, has anybody watched House of the Dragon? Have any of you seen that? Came out a couple years ago. It's like the sequel to Game of Thrones. Oop. I'm asking because they are going to be releasing season 2 next month. And I'm very excited for it. Alright, I'm gonna have to read this. Get grain from the field. Bring it here. The mills, they work the same way. Just take your grain from the top floor of the mill, up 2 ladders, 3 floors. Okay, we gotta go up. We gotta go up. Up, up, up. Something else we're going to do with the stream, though, that I'm excited about is we're going to have some... Yeah, I kind of want to set the tone for what kind of stream I want to do. And, I think I messed it up already. Okay, yeah, that's all right. I just needed one. Great. All right, that should work, right? I want to set the tone of what kind of streamer I want to be, because like I'm gonna be honest with you, as a streamer, as a streamer guy, I'm still. Okay, we got flour. Sweet. Now we need to get water and something else. Something to put in this bowl. Gotta get water. Isn't there a sink in the building? I'm guessing where that little drop is. Yeah, we can just get water and go back to the castle. I keep interrupting myself. Because I'm very ADD. We're going to be setting the tone for what kind of stream I want to do. And you'll know what I mean later on. It's going to be interesting. I'll be telling you guys about things about my life. So to be honest with you, most of my time on YouTube, I've been very... I've talked about some things about my life, but I mostly am pretty private. But there's some things that I think could be helpful, could be positive for people. Some of those things in life that are more difficult to talk about, that probably should be talked about, And my ultimate goal is, with this whole streaming thing, to be honest with you, is to have a positive place, because I think that the internet is a place that thrives on negativity, and sometimes we need to talk about negative things. There's people that need to do that for sure, but I think we have, got a pretty good amount of that, I don't understand YouTube analytics at all. Like, I watch it during the streams. I think I'm just gonna give up doing that and just see what happens. Just watch things organically happen over time. There's so many things I'm just not even worried about. I look like a skinny version of Dr. Disrespect. Keep up the good work, man. You will get there. I hate that the chat, so like when I look at the chat, it's like part of it's blocked by this emote. Also, that's the best compliment anybody could possibly give. That I look like the doc, the 2-time. Come on. Finished up Bloodborne. Oh, finished up some Bloodborne. Nice. Okay, we gotta do this. I gotta do this quest. Okay, we're doing probably one of the most important quests in all of RuneScape, the cook's assistant. I used to have a much longer stash. Now the doc, his stash kind of goes down on the sides, looks amazing. Mine, I like to, when I grow it out, I like to have it twist, like kind of that French twist on the end. But I'm not allowed to do that per my work. It's just not something I have to keep it trimmed up because of my job. But if I could, I would just let it, I'd have the twirls. Okay, we got water, we got flour, I got a knife. I gotta talk to the cook again because I don't know what else I need. I forgot already. Oh, I got the flour, gave him the flour. I need to get an egg and a bucket of milk. Okay. All right. Egg, bucket of milk. I thought I needed water because there was a jug in here. Maybe that's later. I need to find a bucket. Is there, maybe there's a bucket down this in the basement. Leather boots. Free armor. That's gonna reduce our damage by like 0.001%. Is there an egg down here? By any chance? We need an egg. Oh, you know what? You know what? I bet where I could find eggs? Chickens. We gotta go, massacre some chickens. I'm assuming there's a bunch of chickens in a field somewhere. It seems to be the kind of place we're in. I love the music here that's playing because it really makes it seem like there's a time crunch. Like we got to make this freaking cake, dude, or it's all over. I'm gonna guess the chickens are up here. The last time I played RuneScape in any serious way, I was much shorter. What game did I develop? You're new here. So I wouldn't to say I developed a game is giving me a lot of credit. That makes it sound like I'm really, I don't know. That just develop even sounds like too like high of an intelligent thing for me to have done. But I've made a few like not indie games. I've made a few like games you could just download for free on the internet. Things that I spent not much time on. I've always dreamt of making a game, like many people, like many gamers. I've dreamt of making a game and like releasing it and it being like this popular thing that people want to play. But I've never really been able to commit to something and finish it. I have a lot of projects and things that people can play and download. We'll watch a video of one that you can't get anymore, and then I actually downloaded one that I made a few years ago. And the reason why we're gonna do this, and this is one of the things we're gonna do next, after we watch a video that I've been wanting to watch for a while, is I actually want to commit to finishing a game. That's one of my goals this year. And I decided that I'm not gonna, oh, there's a freaking egg over there. I need the egg. Give me the egg. The reason why, now we need milk. Oh, I bet the cows. There's the cows over there. I just gotta get the, it's all coming together, guys. It's all coming together. See, we don't need a guide. Critical thinking. But yeah, I'm gonna look at indie game that I made a while ago, or indie game, I would call it a unfinished idea. A very unfinished idea. Come on. Did it work? Only dairy cows are capable. Okay, where's the dairy cow? We need to find a dairy cow. Okay, I'm guessing they're not in this area. Is there one in this area? Is there a cow that's different? Maybe it has like a bell around its neck or something? Finishing a game this year would be, and just not caring about any sort of perfection, just to get my foot in the door, just to like give myself some momentum. One thing that I've been thinking about a lot recently, and this is why I started streaming. I can tell you guys why I started streaming recently. and also why I want to make an indie game this year, why there's a lot of stuff that I just want to do, I want to start doing. The beginning of this year, 2024, in January, I started having these health problems. And I won't get... Oh, hey, these are the dairy cows. I've been walking right past them. And I didn't know what was going on, but I was in a lot of pain, like just every day. And I could barely... And I was working every day still, and I was going to all these doctors, and I was trying to figure out what was going on. I couldn't figure out what was going on, and it was for months. I had this pain that would have me, like I'd have to pull over on the side of the road by driving to work, and it was just, when in the middle of work, I'd have to pretend like I had to go to the bathroom, it was not good. I worked it out. I mean, I was able to at least make some lifestyle changes that have made that whatever was going on, it went away. The doctors that I went to, which I went to several different specialists, did not figure out what it was ultimately. But I had to go to the hospital a couple times, and it made me think a lot about, like, I didn't think I was gonna die or anything, but it makes you think a lot about life. I'm good. I'm okay. But I'm okay. I'm good. Absolutely fine. I've actually never been better. That's what I want to make clear. I've never been better. Because of the lifestyle, I've made a lot of lifestyle changes recently. I've never felt as good as I am now. But I did think a lot about life in general, and I thought there's a lot of stuff. Because I thought about death. I thought about, not everybody, we all eventually kick the bucket. And I thought, I don't want to be really old one day and think to myself, man, there's a bunch of stuff that I wanted to do that I just never did. Like, try to stream. I've never really seriously tried to do it because I'm like, there's no freaking way that I'm going to make any sort of, I don't know, like I'm not going to be seriously successful or whatever. Or I'm not going to finish an indie game because I'm not a professional developer. I don't have the background to do it properly. So, you don't try. You think of all the reasons why you can't do something, and so you don't. And the beginning of this year, after months of all that, like that debacle, which was like it was a bad time, man. I was just like, you know what? Someday I'm gonna look back and I'm not gonna care whether or not I was successful at what I was trying to do. I'm just gonna be bummed out that I didn't even try, And that's kind of where I'm at. I'm 30 years old. Someday, like all of us, I'm not gonna be around, so I'm not gonna spend the rest of my days not trying to do something cool. Getting really deep here tonight. We made a cake. Perfect timing. Welcome to the chat, Cruz. My cooking is now level 4. Okay, so we completed another question, Old School RuneScape. Now it's time to move on to our next docket, our next thing. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. This is like, how do I put this? I don't want to make react videos. By the way, that's not something that I'm really about. But especially when it comes to other people's videos. But what I am not opposed to is watching something that was made by a multi-million-dollar company, and they're not going to gain or lose anything by me watching what they made, especially if it's something that's really old, which is what we're going to do. So I got to get better at transitioning between things faster. Like I'm still not good at going from like OBS and going to a scene and it's changing the game, and you know, we're still. But what's nice about this is I'm not in a rush. We're still early in the stream development cycle. That, you know, I'm working stuff out, working out how we want to do this, how we want to make it better, how we want to make it more fun, more positive. Right now I'm loading up what I want to watch next, actually. So bear with me. This will either be a major surprise to some of you, or it'll be, or not a major surprise, but it'll be like surprising. Or you'll be like, oh yeah, I know what this is. And you're gonna be like me and you've seen it 1,000 times. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do this later. I'm not gonna do this right now. Frago. I don't know if you guys know what that means. It means change in order. We're gonna pivot to the indie game stuff because I have it ready already. I have it ready to go. So we might as well just transition into that. So what I'm about to show you is a game that I made a long time ago, and I keep calling it a game. It's not really a game. It's not complete. It's not even close to being complete. It is an idea that I sort of just farted into the ether. You know, it's an idea that you can mess around with, and I put it on the internet. And nobody downloaded it because they shouldn't have, because it sucked. What I want you to think about is not about what it is right now, but what it could be. Because I've decided to take this idea and take it to the net. Like, this is what I'm going to make into a complete indie game. And the reason why I'm picking this is because this idea, out of a lot of ideas that I've had, is because it's very simple. And it wouldn't be that difficult for me to finish it. It's about to be very loud. Maybe not as loud as I thought. We got two songs playing at the same time. Let me fix this. Here we go. This is a game. This is the menu, by the way. I made, like this, I think I spent a grand total of 2 days on this thing. A long time, years and years ago. And I might have to turn the volume down for the audio. Because I might be, I don't know, I don't know how loud it is for you guys. But here we go. I'm going to hit play. You're going to see what this game is all about, and I'm going to talk about it. If anybody watching, just let me know how the audio is. I want to make sure I'm not deafening anybody, but also that you can hear it. So here we are in the game. And the thing about this game is the character, when you move him around, that little purple dude, that's you. Nothing like the camera doesn't move at all. You move the camera, which is that lighthouse in the middle, with some other keys, right? And then you move the character wherever the camera is, if you want. It doesn't follow you. And the lighthouse, you're turning the lighthouse so that you can see where you're going. And then you do puzzles by lighting things up in the dark, moving your character in those lit areas, seeing what you can find, reading clues on signs, while avoiding creatures like that thing right there. It's nothing to write home about, okay? And I've come a long way since I made this thing, just in terms of what I know how to do, what I'm capable of making, and, you know, just all of the above. But the idea is each level would just be a circular thing like this, where you turn the camera, and each level would have a different thing. Like, in this level, it's a lighthouse, and when you turn the camera, the light moves. But maybe at another level, when you turn the camera, like the actual terrain changes, and the environment changes, things like that. And so, this is the bare bones concept, right? And what I would like to do is actually flesh out what I just talked to you. Because like right now, you can't even beat this level. Technically you can, but it's almost impossible. Like I tried to do, I could do it when I first made the game, but I can't do it. I tried doing it yesterday and I could not do it. You got to move these little boxes using the literal worst physics, which is just the default physics for the game engine I used. I didn't even touch them at all. But yeah, what I would like to do is actually flesh this out and turn it to a real indie game. Because here's the thing. The reason why I have made so many projects and never finished them is I think the same reason why a lot of people do. And it's because at some point you either A, lose interest, or B, get discouraged. And I think usually it's a mixture of both of those things that happen. There's like a honeymoon phase when you're working on a project where you're really excited about it and you're really like, I don't know, passionate about it. And as that starts to wear off, that's when the self-doubt comes in. And you're like, I don't really know what I'm doing. And I don't really like think I can complete this even if I wanted to. And you just sort of, it gets in your head and you just stop working on it. I've had a change of how I think about things recently. We talked about earlier, but I just decided that, yeah, I'm not going to try to come up with a new idea. Because that's part of the problem. Is you keep trying to work on new ideas and then you just have like all these projects and they never finish. I was like, you know what? I'm just going to take a project that I already worked on and I'm going to finish it. And I don't care if lots of people get it or nobody plays it. Doesn't matter. It's not about whether people play it or not. It's about teaching myself how to finish a project, right? I can finish projects at work with my job, no problem, because I got bosses, I have deadlines, and there's people holding me accountable. When it comes to stuff like this, it's just me holding me accountable. And you probably just need to teach yourself how to do that by doing it. And so that's kind of where I'm at with this. But yeah, I really wanted to show you guys this because I think it's cool. I wanted to talk about that because I think a lot of people kind of fall into that bubble with whatever it is that they're trying to do. And maybe we could actually go into Blender and just work on a few things that... Because I've noticed that guys tend to like that. Watching the Blender work. Watching just the creative process. It would make for a unique horror game. Yeah, I mean, it kind of would be, I guess it'd be kind of a horror game. I mean, I would want to have some more lit levels as well. You know, the mechanic isn't always going to be that's like dark and you kind of moving a light around. Like some levels it might be nice and bright and islandy and fresh and crisp, and that, but the mechanic is just something, like maybe the mechanic is as you turn the camera up, giant bowling, like a giant boulder is rolling. I don't know. There's a lot you could do with it, but it's real simple because you're just all I have to worry about is this little circle area that the camera rotates around. I don't have to, that limiting yourself sometimes makes things easier when you set like good limitations, good rules. I think that's why there's a lot of good games on like the Nintendo Entertainment System. Just because they were so limited, and sometimes really creative stuff happens when there's sort of inherent limitations with the technology. One thing that we can do today is play some more Helldivers. And then we could talk about, because one thing that I still need to get at, and the reason why I want to play Helldivers today is because Helldivers is kind of a difficult game. And what I need to do is learn how to play games. Serious, like RuneScape is not too difficult for me to play and talk at the same time. That's why we're doing it at the beginning of every stream. But what I need to do is I need to learn how to play games well and engage at the same time. And that means playing difficult games. And so Helldivers is something that I have installed. It's fun to watch. It's very entertaining. It's fun to play. It looks like a movie. The first time we did it, it was rough. Because it's just not an easy thing it's a skill, man. It is a skill. Those people who, like streamers who talk a lot and play games really well at the same time, that's impressive to me. So we're going to open up Helldivers. How many of you guys play Helldivers? Or at least like Helldivers in general? Games coming up. Heard of it, never played it. Well, I gotta say, if you're into, if you liked Gears of War, I feel like you would like this game. Did you ever play Gears? I feel like that's to me, I loved Gears of War. And this isn't, this is very different from Gears of War. But it scratches that itch for me. Alright. Personal order. Kill 8 bile spewers. Those are the bugs. I'm guessing bile spewers are the big ones. I gotta look that up real quick. Because if they are the big ones, then we gotta have to do a higher difficulty. We're gonna have to commit to a higher echelon. Bile spewer. Look, I'm just going on the old Google real quick. Oh. I thought these were called bile titans. So the bile spewer is like a bile titan, but it's like more bile-y, I guess. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do that tonight. I'm not at that level. I mean, I've done in my off time, I've done Hell Dive. But playing while streaming, no. I'm not at Hell Dive level yet. We gotta work our way up there. So we'll do it easy. Well, no, we'll do medium. We'll try to do a medium. All right, we did easy last time. We'll do medium this time. Got to pick a mission that's doable, though. All right. No, I don't know if I want to launch an ICBM. That one seems doable. This one... Nope, definitely not that. Evacuating civilians in this game, that's like literally hell on earth. I do not enjoy that. Alright, we'll do this. Played Gears 1 through 3 back in high school. Yeah, me too. Great games. This game's very different from that. I wouldn't say that they're like... I don't know. Something about this makes me... Just the gore... Third person, lots of explosions, lots of goo, the grittiness, the unapologetic extremeness, if that's even a good descriptor to use. Kind of comfortable with my my build. I take the Patriot exosuit for the extraction. I take the autocannon because I think it's one of the best gun in the game. Orbital precision strike because it has a small cooldown, so I can use it again and again, and the orbital laser because it's just really good. And then I take the vitality buff. And we're gonna do this. We're gonna get better at this whole streaming thing while gaming, because I want to do some competitive gaming. I'm not there yet, but we will do some. How's the game audio? Is it too quiet, or is it? Can you hear it? Do I need to turn... I probably need to turn it up a little bit. No, I bet. I bet. Okay. Okay. Let's game plan. We need to activate the pumps. Terminate illegal broadcast. Okay, that's an easy secondary objective, so we're going to do that.
Sending down support weapon.
This game has unparalleled audio. So I definitely want, if there's one thing I want you to hear over the sound of my dumb voice, it's the sound effects, the music, the explosions, the ambience. Oh, looks like we already found one of the other secondary objectives right away. I'm not going to worry too much about getting samples, taking down all the nests right now. I'm just going to focus on the objectives just so I can get... We're just trying to improve skill. Because if I start getting distracted by too many things, I'm going to...
Tactical asset near your position.
Oh man, this fog really hid these big boys. So one of the things I really like about this game is that the weather, the terrain, it really changes the game a lot. Because just something as simple as fog, like you can't just turn it off in the graphic settings, you know? It's not a graphical feature. It's an obstacle that you have to contend with. The game makes you contend with the fog. It makes you contend with the rain. Like where you really just have bad visibility. And that just changes the way you think about stuff. Like for me, I should not have just started randomly shooting into the hillside, because now I have to deal with all this crap. What's my PC setup like? GPU, CPU, etc. So I'm gonna be honest with you. It's not very. I have a gaming laptop. I have an Asus TUF gaming laptop. I have the AMD Ryzen 7. I'm literally reading it to you off the... I got it secondhand on a website where I get all my electronics secondhand. It was like $400. I used to build PCs, so I used to have big desktops and stuff, but I ever since I had kids, and I'm not complaining about that either. It's the best thing in my life is having kids, but you know, I just don't have the... I don't have the time to commit to doing that, building PCs and then keeping up with it all the time. And in order, like, laptops is the way to go for me, like Nintendo Switch laptop type thing, because when I'm playing games, I need something that I can have where I'm with my kids, you know? I need to be at, like, my laptop's on my lap, I'm on the floor in the living room, my kids are throwing, like, I pause the game, my son throws a ball at me, I throw it back, you know? I can't just be hidden away in a room playing video games all day. So I don't do that. That's why my streams are... That's one of the big reasons why my stream is late night. Every night, late night. Because my kids are... my kids are asleep right now. So I don't have... Like, it's not going to affect them. Alright, we're getting distracted. We're losing time. Oh, I missed it. I walked right past that. I want to do that objective. We're going back. Yeah, man, you know, I'm not gonna... I'm done making excuses for myself, you know? It just doesn't... It doesn't... I don't get any closer to doing things I want to do. Like, I've wanted to do this for a long time, and so I'm just gonna do it. During the time I can do it. If that's 11 p.m., that's 12 p.m. a.m., then that's what I gotta do. Hard part is I work, and I go to work at 5. I have to wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning every day. I got an hour commute. So... streaming late at night, I do lose on the sleep department somewhat, but you know, for anything that's worth doing in life, you're gonna, you know, there's gonna be some difficult parts of it at first. And I'd love to talk more about that a little bit later. Okay, I gotta move the satellite. The dish is pointed the wrong way. Oh, get up, get up. It's a big boy. What's up, Daniel? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming. I'm glad you're here. We're gonna need you. We're gonna need you for the memes. Okay. I just need to turn the dish a little bit to the left. Oh yeah, Daniel. Daniel. We're on a whole other level right now. And by that I mean I figured out how to make the chat transparent on the screen. So I also picked a much better room that isn't echoey and doesn't have several animals in it. I got lighting a little bit better, I think. So the audio, the video. Now I'll be honest with you guys. I've said this before. I'll say it again. Audio, video. It's important to a point. With me, it's not the most important thing to me. I think people obsess over that stuff a little bit too much. They think that's literally the most important thing about the creative process, but I do want it to be, I want it to be, you know, watchable. Because like we were talking about earlier, this is something I'm taking, you know, this is something I've wanted to do for a long time, so we're doing it. This game reminds you of the movie Starship Troopers. Well, that makes sense because that is what this game is based off of. I believe. I think like the developers have explicitly said that this is what it's about. Did I already get that secondary? Yeah, I think I did. So we got both the secondary objectives. We're just gonna do the primary and we're gonna get out of here. I'm not worried about samples. I'm not worried about all this nests. I'm just focused on getting good at playing games with people watching. Starship Troopers, by the way, if you have not seen, is an excellent movie. I believe it's 4.5 days long, so if you watch it, just keep that in mind. You're going to be, you know, that's going to be what you're doing that day, is watching Starship Troopers. But I've honestly had an itch to watch it again recently. The only problem is I think my wife will...
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
She will evict me from this house if I put that movie on again.
Can't liberate with this broken arm.
In her defense, it is insanely long, and it is a preposterous movie. I totally understand the some people's aversion to it. You got to be a certain kind of person to like those kinds of movies. Namely, you got to be a me kind of person. All right, we might as well start using these precision strikes. Oh, perfect timing. This game is just such a... when you shoot one of the feet, or one of the bug legs, or whatever you want to call them, that leg gets blown off. Then the one behind it gets blown off. You can shoot off things' legs. You can shoot off their face. You can shoot off their other bug parts. And it falls apart the way you would think it does. And then it gets exaggerated. And it just looks so good. Like, there are so many effects in this game that it's almost blinding, but you don't care. Okay, where the heck? I gotta turn. Oh. I need to get some supplies. Because we're in trouble. We're in trouble. Oh, we're in trouble. Ooh, we're in trouble. I need to get stim. Like, right now. I need a stim right now. Ooh, we need a stim right now. Right now. Ooh, that was close. That was close, but we did it. I can't see a damn thing.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Okay. Okay. Now we can start turning these levers. This is what we need to do. Why can't I turn you yet? Oh, I gotta log into the terminal? I thought I already did. My bad. I thought we already accomplished this. Those jumpy guys. Those guys are a real problem. They also have flying bugs now. Shoot. The fire tornadoes are also a major problem in this game for me. Not to get off topic, but I really enjoyed the Army Men Sergeant Heroes playthrough. Are you talking about the recent video I did, or are you just talking about the original Let's Play in general? No. Woo. Those fire tornadoes, man. Any plans on going through Alert? If I do, it'll be something I do on stream. And the reason for that is that this is when I have time to do stuff like that at this point in my life. I would love to do, if I had all the time in the world, like if doing this kind of thing was like my job, then yeah, I would do stuff like that. But I mean, it's definitely possible that we would do something like that on stream. And then over time, we'll complete a playthrough. That's definitely something I've thought about as an idea. But
Freedom forever!
But like most of you probably, I work, if I'm lucky, 40 hours a week, but usually it's more than that, a lot more than that. And, that makes it tough. Makes it tough to commit to stuff like that. That was inevitable. I was in a loop, didn't know how to get out of it. I gotta turn these dang levers, these valves, and just bug out, because I'm about to just use my Yeah. We just got to get out of here. These fire tornadoes with the big bugs, it's too much. Soon, eventually, I want to get some buddies to start streaming with some of my friends. You know, then we can get some team effort on this. For the beginning, you know, maybe month or so. I still want it to just be us, because I'm still getting my my sea legs. Oh, did I get the orbital gas strike? Oh no, they gave me the orbital gas strike, and I accidentally used it. That was my bad. I appreciate you putting these live streams and stuff you have on YouTube. Hey, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad that you are enjoying the live stream stuff going on YouTube. You know, I'm sure that there's going to be some level of, I don't know, maybe a few stragglers from way back in the day who are not really interested, don't really want to watch that, and I totally understand that. But this is the direction that I'm going in, and eventually, you know, everybody will be either enjoying it, going along with it, or they'll say, you know what, hey, this isn't for me anymore, and that's also totally understandable. But this is like this is what I'll be doing. I've been having a lot of fun doing it. Like, I had a stream, even I think it was Wednesday night. I had a stream, I did it, and there was nobody there. I had one person came at like 12:30 a.m. Somebody showed up, and that was fine. And I had a good time chatting with them. And for the rest of the stream, when there was nobody there, it was just practice. It was just good practice. Because it's weird talking to yourself in a room to playing games, and then also just get good practice. Like, the only time I have to really work out the settings for the stream is pretty much during the stream. So tweaking, learning, and everything I post, I'm watching bits and pieces of it throughout the day when I have time, and I'm seeing like, okay, this is something I want to change. There's something I want to do a little better. This is, you know, how I want to plan some of the events that we're doing. Just all those little things.
That's called democracy.
Okay. Patriot exosuit is what we want right now. And I'm going to use this now as well. That orbital laser is a sight to behold.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
No. Don't touch the exosuit. We need the exosuit. This might be my favorite part of Helldivers. Just this, right here. This music starts playing for the extraction. You start getting swarmed. I get the Patriot exosuit out. And we start getting real patriotic. Almost there. 41 seconds. And we'll have made a pretty good accomplishment. We'll beaten the Helldivers. We've gone up a difficulty from the last stream, just in terms of what we're capable of doing during streams. Ooh, I'm already out of ammo. I should have been thinking a little bit more about all that. I'm gonna use this gas strike because we get it for free. Uh-oh!
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Right, I'm sure there's a learning curve to all of this. You're doing great while communicating your honest. Hey, thanks, man.
Watch where you're standing.
I appreciate it. I just died. But you knew that.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Yeah, and you know, even I think on those nights where there's nobody here at first, and maybe later they show up, maybe they don't. One thing that I do want to do, what I do like the idea of, and what I sort of my vision for what this stream is going to be, is a positive place people could go. You know, because there's plenty of negative places on the world, on the internet. And, you know, I just really think it sounds hokey. Maybe it just sounds real hokey, but I just really think maybe it'd be nice if there was somewhere that's it. Maybe nobody's there right now, but it's there. I just want it to be there. It's available. GG. That was good.
Another step towards total eradication.
I'm gonna take a drink of my salty water, my electrolyte. This stream is, I am planning to be on being an all-nighter. I'm gonna be going all night. I don't expect everybody to stay all night. Definitely not. People got stuff to do. They have lives. They have things they need to wake up for. Things they want to go to bed to. The all-night thing for me right now is just good. It's practice. It's getting some things that I can use to show as we get better. Edit down. To show people what we're all about. The reality is with streaming, you know, I may not have been a streamer but I have been on the internet on YouTube for over a decade, and not just YouTube, but I've done other, you know, I've done stuff on Instagram. I remember I've done a lot of different creative things, and I do know that streaming. Just me streaming for hours and hours or every night, that's not what's going to get people to come to streams. And that's not what I'm trying to do by doing that. By doing what I'm doing, it's purely to get that experience, to get those settings, to get the planning done right, because I still have a lot to learn on how to plan these properly. How to go from OBS, using the scenes, making this more fun for me is a big thing. Because I'm having a lot of fun, but I'm still not loose how I'd want to be yet. But the way that I will get more people to watch is by doing something else that I think is really fun, and that's editing video footage. I like editing. I think it's I don't know, it's very therapeutic for me. And then just throwing stuff out there, and then maybe people will see it. They'll see what we're all about here at the stream, and they'll come. they'll either not like it and they won't come, or they will and they will come, and then we'll be happy to see them. But I'm not worried about getting lots of people or anything. We are going to pivot. I'm going to throw in some music. Oh, it's a little sneak peek about some of the stuff that I want to watch later today. I don't know if anybody saw that. So we got the Vector Man music back up because I don't know why, but I'm actually itching. I'm itching to get back into a little bit more RuneScape. Maybe we can do another quest, make a little bit more headway in that today. We got all night. I'm in no rush to get to some of the other stuff we want to do today. We could pivot back into RuneScape, back into a little bit more chill vibe. Chill vibe. So, what we just did is we completed the chef's assistant quest. And what we're going to do now is find another quest to do. Seems there's plenty of things to do in this game, which makes it interesting. What I like about this for streaming is there's like always this, there's always something good to, there's always something to do, and while we're doing it, we can talk, we can listen to music. I don't know how like one thing I need to do a little bit more research on is like music and streaming, and you know, what can I play and get away with, what can't I? Noah, sorry you've been quiet for a sec. Hey Noah, don't even worry about it, man. There's no requirement on participation, you know. I'm here for you, you know. If you want to just listen to this and then do whatever you want to do in the background or pop in and out, that's fine, you know. I'm happy to see you when you're here, and there's no conditions. Let's see. Looks like there's a bunch of more quests inside of the main castle, actually. So we might just go back there. I guess they're just on like the second floor and stuff. I just missed them. How are we doing on music versus voice audio, by the way? Do I need to go up or down in the sound? Mission Impossible for the Nintendo 64 is great. Some game music. You play Mission Impossible. Okay. Well, what the hell? Let's go look at it right now. We got time. Mission Impossible 64 soundtrack. Old video game soundtracks are relatively safe for like copywritten stuff. Interesting. All right. We'll keep this. I don't mind this. So there's a quest in here. Duke Horatio. Oh. Horatio, okay. I got a feeling I know where this is going. Where can I find money? What an interesting thing to say immediately after meeting somebody. The Duke shows you a talisman. The Order of the Wizards at the Wizard's Tower. So we gotta go to the Wizard's Tower again. I wonder if this might be some kind of... Yep, I'll do it. This must be a quest for making runes, I'm gonna assume. But I don't know. We'll make our way down there. If I put a flag all the way out there on the map, will he just automatically pathfind himself over there? CIA rooftop. Okay. Let's see. CIA rooftop, CIA rooftop. Here we are. This is really, I like the contrast of the music versus RuneScape. Did you guys ever play the, so there's GoldenEye for N64, right? Which is classic. We all know, or at least familiar with what that is, I'm sure. But then there was another GoldenEye. There was not GoldenEye. There was another 007 game for the Nintendo 64. I don't know if it was on the PlayStation, but and that was The World Is Not Enough. Did any of you play The World Is Not Enough? Oh no. We don't want to talk. We don't want to mess with that guy right now. That guy will kill us for sure. That was a GoldenEye game. Or not Gold. I keep saying GoldenEye. It was a 007 game that was pretty remarkable for its time because you could do like 4-player versus, you know, just like you could in GoldenEye, except in The World's Not Enough. If you just had 2 players, you could set 2 AI players to play against. And having a first-person shooter on the Nintendo 64 where you could like set up a game, a multiplayer game, and have AI also be a part, like participants, was pretty. That was pretty cool. That was not a common thing. So we got to talk to somebody in here. You had it, dude? That game was I like that one more than GoldenEye. Hot take. I just did. Like it. Okay, I gotta talk to Cedrador. Nope. 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 That's not him. Where is Cedrador? Is he down here? Yep, he is. Okay. Or she. I don't know. He. Sounds like a new stream game. Yeah, you know, if we could find a ROM of World's Not Enough, I would 100% stream that. 100%. That game was sick. It was pretty hard, too. It was not easy. It took me a while as a kid to beat the first level, I'll tell you that much. This guy's telling us a lot of stuff, and I'm not interested. I'm interested in completing this quest. Let's do it. Okay. Research package. GoldenEye will be forever remembered as the shooter for the N64, but World's Not Enough had a better multiplayer options. Yeah, I agree with that. That's a good encapsulation. Delivers to Cedrador, basement of Wizard Tower, but he believes the key to discover teleportation incantation to the Lost RuneScape mine. He asked me to help confirm this by delivering a package to Aubrey, an expert in rune crafting. I can find him in the rune shop in Varrock. Okay. I know where that is. I think. You can get me the ROM. I'm sure I could find it too, pretty quick. We'll definitely. I'll definitely look into that a little later. What I'm going to have to do one of these days is just do a little bit of grinding off stream. Get some of my combat stats up. Because right now we're just kind of, you know, hoping that we don't come across anything too strong that'll kill us immediately. Did I ever, welcome to the stream, Sam. Did I ever get into, Diablo for the PC? I played, a long time ago. I played Diablo 2. Very long time ago. I didn't play anything after that. Didn't say earlier, but hold on, my chat's being annoying as hell again. But you really liked my game. You're talking about that indie game with the rotating thing we looked at earlier. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put on some rune. I'm just gonna put on the RuneScape music for a little bit because I actually dig. I do like this. We'll see if it comes up. Yeah. I appreciate that. You know, I like it too. I mean, I like it too. It was my idea from a long time ago. But do I have any gamer tips for beating Fat Joe? In Def Jam fight for NY story mode? I don't. That's all there's to that question. Sorry, I couldn't give you a better answer, man. Yeah, we can we're gonna do a little bit of work on just some of the foundations a little bit later when we go log into Blender on that, on like, because what I showed you earlier, I'm not gonna use any of those old resources. We're gonna start from scratch and just make totally new assets. But it won't take us too long to get to that point. Yeah, Sam, I'm not trying to ignore you either, man. But you need help that I don't have, I think, probably, for the game you're playing. Do I have any gamer tips for I left my ID card at work and I can't get back there without it? You and I sound like we have similar jobs, dude. And that exact thing has happened to me a few times. My advice for you is to contact somebody who works there, who is in that place, and ask them to bring it to you or meet you outside of the building or the complex in which you are required to have it to get into it. That is my advice. If that's actually happened. Okay, I got to talk to Aubrey. Aubrey. Where is that person? You're on standby. That's fun. It means you can't do anything. You just have to sit at your house and wait to either be or not be called. I think Aubrey's got to be down here. If I'm saying that right. Yep. All right. Yeah, RuneScape is a common game. I don't know if I responded to that already. I'm sure I could forget. Oops. Not sure anybody's heard of the Silent Hill. I mean, I've definitely heard of the Silent Hill series. Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3 would be interesting games to stream. So here's the thing. I've never played the Silent Hill games. So, yeah, I mean, that's definitely something I can put in the back of my mind as far as potential things that might be interesting for people to watch somebody try for the first time. Okay, so I got research notes. What do we do next? Deliver the package to Aubrey, Rune Shop, Southeast Varick. Give her soda. I can find Cedrador in the basement. Okay, I gotta go back there. Alright, let's go. And we're getting mugged. One thing we need to decide for our RuneScape guy is, are we going to focus on being like a ranger, a wizard, just a combat guy, like a sword shield type dude, or all-arounder? I don't know. So many decisions. They are survival horror games with great story-driven. Yeah, I'm aware. You know, I'm definitely aware with basically what type of game it is. I've just never played them. You know, I haven't really watched too much of it either, other than some clips here and there over the years. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna jot that down. I got a big notepad of ideas. What this stream is gonna be, as we continue building it and figuring out how we want to do things, what the stream is definitely gonna be is 99 agility grind. Yeah, we'll do agility. But yeah, what this stream is definitely going to be is a place where positive place where people come, hang out, chillax. What it probably won't be is me being a one of the top 10 gamers in some sort of genre. Unless we start getting into strategy games eventually. That might happen. I don't know. Do I have any gamer tips for not drinking Bang Energy first thing in the morning every day without bursting your kidneys? Yeah, I do. You're talking to a guy who has taken zero care of his body for all of my 20s. Every day of my 20s. It's almost like I was trying to destroy all of my cells. I've had to... Honestly, man, what it is your body is going to tell you one day that it can't do it anymore. And you're going to know. For me, that was January of this year. I started having these health problems. I was in extreme pain every day, and it just would not stop. It was. I had to go to the hospital a few times, and yeah, eventually. I'm saying So my advice to you is to, maybe downgrade to coffee for right now. If you like coffee, go to coffee. Start drinking water. And do exercise. Exercise is good too. That wakes me up. I also take cold showers every morning, which is not an easy thing to do, but it helps me wake up. Helps keep me away from the energy drinks. Deep respect for pulling an all-nighter. I could only do a few of those in my 20s back in college. Yeah, it's tough now. It's tough when you're past the 20s, but that's how my body felt with alcohol, but I kept telling it no, and eventually it gave up. Yeah, man. I get where you're coming from with that, I was talking to you guys earlier, the stuff that I wanted to talk about today, because I think I wanted this to be a stream that's positive, a place where people can go. They feel like they can, talk about things that they need to talk about. But in order to do that, you have to be able to be open about stuff in your life. And I can tell you guys, I've been sober for, oh, that was a joke? Okay. Doesn't matter if that was a joke or not. If it was, no problem. But I'm still going to tell you guys this story because somebody out there, I think people out there need to hear this kind of thing. Because, I think the problem with people who have struggle with like alcohol and different addictions is that nobody wants to talk about it. And because we don't want to talk about it, less people get better, I've been sober for about 4 years because I used to have terrible drinking problem. I would drink every day. And it was at a point where I would get like, I would go into like my couch in my closet, under the chair in my car, find quarters, just so I could walk down the road to the convenience store, get like a $7 bottle of something. And, I just lived like that for years. Brushed my teeth by putting some Listerine in my belly, wash it down with a pack of like Marlboro Red 100s. I smoked all the time too. Just smoked and drank Bang energy drinks every day. That was like my lifestyle forever. But it finally reached a point where I'm married. I have kids. I had my son at the time. He was 2 years old. And I was starting to realize that I couldn't remember things very well, because when you're living like that, your memory's not good. You're also incapable. It's very hard to like realize that you have a problem. But I had like this moment. I had a very brief moment where I was like, I got to stop this, because I want to be able to remember the times I'm having with my kid. And my wife was understandably at her wit's end with me, because I would gamble and I'd lose all this money, and I'd spend all this money on alcohol and all this money on cigarettes and booze, and you hate yourself for it, but you can't stop at the same time. And that was me, dude. Just couldn't stop. But I had this like moment of clarity, and things were real bad. My relationship wasn't good. My I was going to work every day, but my work performance was getting worse and worse because your brain's just melting because of all the booze in it. And I went to rehab. It was rough because I had just had surgery on my knee before I went to this rehab, so I had this big brace on my knee, which made it to where my knee could was straight all the time and I couldn't bend it. And this rehab place didn't let you bring crutches in, so they put you in a wheelchair. And this place was not a rehab by itself. It was like a place that also did rehab, if that makes sense. So there was all kinds of people in there with all kinds of problem. Some people were ordered, I don't know if they were violent, insane people. I don't know. There was a lot of troubled folks, schizophrenic people, all this stuff. It was like 1 o'clock in the morning. They roll me in to the ward I was in, close the door behind me. I'm in a wheelchair, and the first thing I see is this dude who's like 6'5", who's clearly mentally disturbed in some way. He rips his payphone out of the wall and throws it across the room, and then he throws a garbage can across the room right after. And I'm like, what the hell is happening? And they're like, yeah, your room's down the hall to the right. And they didn't have any handicapped bathrooms left, so I was or handicap rooms. So to take a shower in this place, I had to hold myself up, just with my arms on either side of the side of the shower thing. The next morning I wake up and I'm rolling my way down to the day meetings that they have every morning you're supposed to go to. And I let go of the wheels, but my wheelchair kept moving. And I look up, and it was that 6'5" guy who was just ripped a phone out of the wall last night. He's just pushing me along, just with a big smile on his face. And I'm like, oh, hey, how's it going, dude? Yeah, that was... I don't know if anybody's had withdrawals before, but if you know, you know. It's not a fun time, especially when you got a freaking leg brace. I'm pretty sure the beds there were beds, the mattress, I'm pretty sure that I slept on, I think it was accidentally made at a mallet factory, a rubber mallet factory. But after that experience, I got out of that. And I went to just tons of meetings all the time, every day. So I honestly just hated it for a long time. Hated going to them. But I did, and I just forced myself to do it. That's what you got to do if you're trying. You just got to accept the fact that it's going to be awkward. It's going to be weird. But you go, and eventually, what's great about, the meetings and the AA meetings, lots of people make fun of them. They think you're kind of hokey pokey, but the reason that those types of things work is because, or at least it worked for me. I'm just gonna speak for myself because I don't have the answers for everybody. I'm not gonna pretend I do, but it gave me a moment where you're surrounded by a bunch of people who know what you're going through, and they feel like just a big piece of shit as you do. So for a moment during the day, you don't feel like a piece of shit. You don't hate yourself for a moment. And you need those moments when you're trying to quit anything. That's a big thing for when you're addicted to something, is you usually don't like yourself because of it. And so But that just feeds it. So you need to go somewhere where you don't dislike yourself. You don't hate yourself for a minute. I know we're getting real deep, but this is what I'm all about. The 6'5", yeah, the 6 foot guy popping up again, dude. I played cards with that guy every night, with another guy who was also crazy, and I mean that with all the love in the world. I don't mean that in a bad way. They turned out to be, all right, but I was, cautious. We played cards every night. It was good. The whole reason why I'm talking about this, guys, is I'm not trying to I don't need I'm not trying to get any sympathy or whatever. It's just people don't talk about this stuff, and people are too afraid to because they're worried about what somebody's gonna think about them. Because there's always gonna be people who don't really understand. They don't get it. They don't understand. But I wish back then that there was more people around me willing to talk about it before things got real bad. So that's why I decided that that this is the way that I wanted to be during streams. This is the kind of environment that I want to foster. It's an easier environment to confront your problems and actually overcome them. I mean, yeah, it's fair to be scared when your first impression is ripping a phone out of the wall. Also gives you some in real life gamer tips. Good on you, man. I'm glad you're here. Yeah, I've been sober 4 years. I mean, listen, here's something about getting sober for anybody who wants to try it out. It's not a good time at first, because this is 4 years. I relapsed once, and it was real bad, and that was a few years ago now. But the thing about quitting something is that a lot of people think it's just about not doing the thing anymore. It's just don't drink. I know a lot of fellow people with my problem who they've tried quitting before. They stopped drinking or whatever, or stopped doing whatever it was that they had to do. There's lots of different things you can be addicted to, and they just hated their life. Their life didn't improve that much, and that's because what I learned the hard way, and a lot of people learn the hard way, is when you stop, what you need to do is learn how to live without it, how to be happy without it, not just not have it. You know what I mean? There's a difference between just not drinking and knowing how to be a human being without it. Big difference. You got to learn how to be. That's why you got to talk to other people who have the problem, because they can tell you, be yeah. Because now you have to confront life with zero, without watering it down anymore. Just every little thing, you just got to deal with it. But it's been real heavy-handed this past 5 minutes. Hopefully not too much. Hopefully I'm not scaring anybody off. I'm about to pee my pants, so I'll be right back.
Take me back to old Yazoo. Everything up here is new. I can't stand it, just must land it. Going back to old Yazoo. Everything you do, people got their eyes on you. It's compelling, yeah, me yelling, going back to old Yazoo. If you don't like beans and rice, get your rice and beans. If you don't like greens and ham, just get your ham and greens. How long will I have to wait, standing at the station gate? Broken hearted, gotta get
We're back. One thing that I wish OBS did, and maybe it does do this, and I'm just too stupid, is when you go between scenes, I have to like turn my microphone off and then back on, and like turn the media audio source off, and then whatever. I have to like. I just wish the scenes would do that for me. I don't know if that makes any sense. I've also been just wandering around, not going to where I need to go. Now I do know where I need to go. I have to go back to the Wizard Tower. I quit smoking in November, last year of November. So no more nicotine for me. I didn't think I was ever going to be able to stop that, I'll be honest with you. I thought that was not going to happen. Hey, thanks for coming, Cruz. I was happy you to see you. You have a good night. The thing about smoking, this is gonna sound so bad, but I really enjoyed smoking. I liked it, which I need to stop saying that. That's not a good thing to say if you're trying to quit something. But I mean, it's good to acknowledge the truth of how you feel about something, but you don't want to say it too much. Yeah, smoking, dude. It's just like it becomes a part. Like I don't know how to even describe it, dude. Like one of my favorite things on earth used to be just out smoking with my friends, and it went hand in hand with all of sorts of other things. But it's one of those things that you wish it's good. You wish that it was good for you. But it's definitely not. I only know that because of how... I mean, one way of knowing is that I feel infinitely better since I stopped. I do a lot of, like, crazy stuff now that I never used to do. Like, just health-wise. Since, like, that health scare I had at the beginning of this year. Like, I take cold showers every morning, which I hate. Absolutely hate. I went up the wrong way. But I feel much better because I do them, and I do. I exercise a lot more than I used to. I mean, I'm not by any means I'm not an exercise guru. I'm not particularly big in any way whatsoever. But I mainly just do it for mental reasons, health reasons. Hey, we did it. We completed the quest. Sweet. We already got 1, 2, 3. Is that all we've done? So we got 3 quests. Okay. I'll take it. Cold showers, that does a lot of good for you, I think. My height, I'm 6 feet, and right now I weigh 147. I lost a bunch of weight the past couple months since I started making some lifestyle changes. We gotta find our next adventure. Now the question is, do we want to pivot to some Blender, some game development stuff, or do we want to stay in RuneScape? We'll trot around a little longer, kill a few goblins, then we'll pivot to do something else. Nicotine is an unnecessary addiction. You hate that you like it. Yeah, well, it's tough nowadays, right? Because it's a lot easier to get. Like I did the vape. I did vapes. Somebody please slap me next time I refer to something as the vape. But I vaped because there was a few times I tried quitting smoking and I used vapes to do it, but I actually ended up hating the vape more than the smoking because vapes. I said the vape again. I'm just gonna do it. Whatever. I'm a dad. I'm allowed to do that. I got 2 kids. I'm allowed to say the something now. But the thing with vaping is that's different from smoking is when I smoke, I have to go outside. You know, I have to go find a spot where I can do it. And I was a polite smoker. I didn't just like light up a cigarette in front of somebody's entire family as they were walking outside the, restaurant or whatever. Like I'd find a spot in a dark, cold corner or a smoke pit somewhere with fellow smokers, and I'd do it that way. With vaping, dude, it's like when I'm on the toilet, when I'm in bed, when I'm driving to work, when I'm playing video games, like I'm taking a shower, I pop my head out, take a hit, because you just get so much, like, regardless of whatever the ratio of nicotine is in a vape versus the amount of nicotine that's in a smoke, which by the way, don't smoke. I'm not advocating for smoking right now. That might be what it sounds like I'm doing. That's not what I'm doing. What I am saying is that vapes are gonna you do them all the time. Yeah, I understand. Coming back, like you quit so many times, come back to it. Yeah, dude. That's it. It's frustrating to hear that that's normal, because then it's like, so this infinite loop I'm in is just normal. Great, that means I just can continually try to quit, but it is normal. That's how it was for me. Trying to think back to when I quit smoking this time. It really did it for me. Definitely a change in routine. But that's not all there is to it, to be honest with you. I mean, a lot of people will say, like, all you got to do is just pick up a hobby, start exercising, and then magically you'll be able to quit smoking. It's like, it's not that easy, man. It also is just hard. It's just hard. Because when you quit smoking, suddenly everybody on the planet smokes. You probably know exactly what I'm talking about, Sam. If you quit smoking, like for the next few days, you'll be looking around you, and you'll look at like a mother holding a newborn baby, and both the mother and the baby are smoking for some reason. You can't escape. Cigarettes sells nostalgia to you? Yeah. Same, dude. Most people, like a lot of people, are just absolutely disgusted by it. I don't have that, which is not a good thing. It sounds like you don't either. I wish I was disgusted by it. That would have made it a lot easier. Yeah. Oh, when you're a kid. I think it's probably the same for a lot of people who smoke, where we just grew up around it. It's like almost generational. And one of the tricky things about it, too, is you will feel better, Noah, kind of almost pretty quickly after you quit. But it takes a really long time to start getting some of the major benefits, start feeling the major benefits. It takes a long time. It takes longer than you might expect to get some of them, and that wait. And then the misery you feel like without it starts to outweigh how good you feel. This goblin might be the end of us, I'm not gonna lie. We might have bitten off more than we can chew. I will say one of the best things you can do, man, if you ever try to get off something again, is be around people who are trying to do the same thing. Like one of the things that made it tough for me was in the past. I think one of the things that was different about me quitting this time is I'm no longer surrounded by people who smoke. I used to be. Most of my job, that's pretty par for the course. Everybody smokes. And so quitting is like, it means you're no longer participating in the daily meetings. But I was no longer around anybody who smoked. And on the contrary, I had reached out to somebody who I knew. I didn't know him very well, but I vaguely knew him. But I knew he was trying to quit smoking, and I was just like, hey, man. And I would just talk to him on a daily basis about it. That helped a lot. Number one, addiction, isolation. Sure, yeah, isolation, that's tough. Because, social interaction really helps with dealing with a lot of these problems. It does. Isolation is, I'm sure I don't need to tell you. It's one of those things that can make things. I struggle with that. I'm a very. I don't like going out. I rarely ever do. Like I don't go to parties. I don't go to hang out at people's houses. I don't go to restaurants after work. I don't do any of that stuff. I just like coming home, kicking my feet up, relaxing. Back before I was married, when I was still single, just living in an apartment, I was alone all the time. And that's when I really started getting to drinking, really started getting to smoking. Like that's where I really built those habits, really just started taking root, but is in isolation. It's easy to pick that up, so I understand. But maybe coming here, you're 1% less isolated. Even if it's just 1% less isolated, that's better than 0%. And I hope you could find more ways to hang out with people. But I'm happy to have you here. I'm here for you. I'm all about incremental improvement, right? Because you're not going to transform overnight. I'm certainly not. This stream is not going to be, it's not going to transform overnight. You're now rune pilled and scape maxing. Nice. See if we can do a quest for this guy. I need to be a level 10 to do this quest. I'm gonna do this quest anyways. So what do I need to do? Oh, that's that X marks the spot one. I don't know how to do that one. I need to get a shovel or something. Spoke to Chancellor Hassan, Chancellor to the Emir of Al-Qarid, blah, 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 blah. I need to speak to Osman, Spy Master, outside the palace. Welcome to the stream, Urjo. Haven't seen you yet. Have I seen this sketch comedy show, Whitest Kids You Know? No, I have not. Is this the Spy Master? Yes, it is. That is Osman. Man, these conversations go on. And I just made it longer. Here we go. Okay, spoke to Osman. I need to find Emir. Abandoned jail. Okay, this is where I might need to level myself up, actually. But in order to do that, we got to go back to Lumbridge, I guess. So I think at this point, we're going to pivot again. We're going to pivot off RuneScape. Kind of winding. I'm kind of, you know, I want to keep doing things that I'm feeling in the moment. I'm just testing that out. See how people like transitioning between things. So we're going to go to Blender. And we're going to start working on some indie game stuff, indie game dev stuff, right? Just kind of show you how my creative process works a little bit. We'll put some music back on. Some music. Gotta find, we're gonna go back to Vector Man, or are we gonna do something different? Gosh, I wish I could just play copyright music. Just put on my actual playlist. But I don't think I can get away with that. I don't know how that works. I'm not experienced enough yet. Eventually we'll be there where I know. Yeah, we'll go back to Vector Man too. I'm still digging it right now. play MIDI versions of the songs I want to play. That's not a bad idea. Yeah. I used to do that for videos. I would just take like a very well-known song and just like Google 8-bit version of this song and then just use that. What I need to do is just make a playlist of all, like just take my actual playlist from Spotify and then just like make a YouTube version of that. Just with MIDI songs. So what we're going to do here, guys, is we're going to open up Blender. Okay? The 3D modeling software. And Blender 4.0. And we're going to do some brainstorming. Because we're not even at the making detailed characters, terrain, things yet. We're not even at that. We're at the... What's the aesthetic, general aesthetic going to be? I already pretty much know it's going to be very simple. I mean, similar to what I showed you earlier. Similar to RuneScape, honestly. Which is a good thing because we just did RuneScape. We just retrofit RuneScape graphics. We pretty much made RuneScape graphics in Blender the other day. It was pretty good. I got a little worried though because give me a second here. I got freaking learn how to be an actual streamer here for a second. There we go. I got concerned because I made a YouTube short of the. It's tough. It's tough making shorts, man, because a short is just like 60 seconds. It's tough to condense information down to that level. But that short, I made a short of us making RuneScape graphics in Blender and like the story to it. So I just thought it was just like it'd be just like a silly thing to do. A silly thing to show. And I got a lot of dislikes. Like a lot. And I was like, what? I was like, it wasn't, I mean, I didn't put a lot of effort into it. But I didn't think it was, no harm, no foul type thing. But then the dislikes disappeared today. They just like vanished. So I don't know what that was all about. Hey Google, play Bus Driver by John Stott. Bus Driver? You know my secret, dude. Yeah, man. I had a bunch of dislikes and they all vanished. I don't know if somebody's just trolling me. There's like a bunch of people. Maybe there's like a bunch of people out there just trying to get in my head. I don't know. I've been on YouTube for a long time, but I mean, not very many people know. I mean, I'm not well known or anything, so. So, every level in this game, keeping it simple, right? There's a middle part. A tower, if you will. And then all the game is, right? The indie game. We're at the brainstorming part, right? We're talking about the bare bones. The game is you rotate a camera around the thing. Right? And as you rotate the camera, the thing also does something. Right? Now, the thing could be rotating. Or there could be something in the level that moves when we rotate the camera. Hey, Sam. Thanks for your in real life gamer advice for RuneScape in real life. Yeah, man. Anytime you need it in real life RuneScape advice, just let me know. I'll do my very best. I was happy to see you. You get good night sleep now. We could have a wall. This would be interesting. As you rotate the level, different walls raise and lower, and you have to figure out, and that affects the puzzle. So you have to be at a certain side. What I'm seeing in my head, I'm probably not doing a good job of articulating. But one thing for damn sure is I want the lighthouse again. There's definitely going to be a lighthouse level, so what we could do is we could make a lighthouse. Because that's a real simple thing to do. We can kind of set the tone for... Helps, you know, when you build one thing, you want to start a project, build at least one thing, set the tone for how you want all the other things to look. And it just force yourself to have a starting point. I messed up again. I need to do this. I want it to be real simple. I'm going to remove some of those vertices. Just a few. Yeah, it should be good. And really what I should do is get a reference for a lighthouse. Because a lighthouse is a simple thing, right? It's just a cylinder with a light on the top. But still, I want it to look somewhat better. Here we go. Oh, I gotta get an edit mode. There we go. And boom. Alright, we got a lighthouse. This is a kind of curvy lighthouse too. That's cool.
Sell to your customers anywhere with Shopify, the commerce platform designed for entrepreneurs. Online, on social.
Yay, Shopify. What's going on at the top there? There's like a little bit of a, yeah. It goes out. Then we have kind of rolls over the top. Oh, what's the shortcut for grabbing a loop? I can't remember. It's fine. Up. In. In. Yeah, it's something like that. I'm not going to worry about that fence. Actually, we need that to be a lot more octagonal. So I'm just going to do this. Oops. I added a cylinder, but it's still a part of the other object. The other cylinder. The big one. The way that I do work in Blender is not the way, I've said this countless times already in other streams, is not the way you want to do it. There's more there's like ways of being a lot more precise than what I do. I'm kind of chaotic. That might be a way of describing how I use Blender. Chaotically. Improperly is another one. Another way to describe it. Our lighthouse is a little taller. I should say the top is a little taller. That's kind of what I'm going for. Nice. Okay. Let a little door.
Exceptional by design. Sign and drive is here. Current eligible Buick and GMC.
I definitely don't want a Buick. I don't know why I get ads for Buicks. We'll have our door stick out a little bit. Or, you know what we could do? We'll do this. We'll use a Boolean, which is a true-false statement. We're gonna take a chunk out of the lighthouse for our door. See if it does what I wanted it to do here. Nope. Took a chunk out of the cube. I always forget which order you have to do it in. So it's this. Click the lighthouse, and then click the cube. And that's gonna get us the effect that we're going for. There we go. What the hell? What happened to our cube up here? Oh, crap. We're gonna have to go back and figure out. So at some point, I made that disappear. I don't know how that happened. Did it have to do with the... Huh. I wonder why it's doing that. Interesting. Okay. There's other ways to pull this off. I don't know why it's doing that, but... There we go. Actually, this link.
Need to find the perfect gift? Don't panic. Gift mode takes the stress out of gifting and makes it easy.
Man, these videos... YouTube's gotten pretty bad with ads, man. Have you guys noticed that? Like, sometimes I'll get 3 ads back to back. Just 3 ads. It's like you gotta watch... It's like watching TV. It's just like watching TV. You gotta watch like 3, 4 ads, 5, 6 ads. Then you watch your show for 5 minutes. And then you watch a bunch of ads. And it just goes on like that. Now I'm not hearing something. What happened? Oh, here we go. Never gotten 3 ads, but I tried blocking political ad and I kept getting it over and over. That sounds about right, dude. That sounds about right. Hey, thanks, man. This is real simple. I mean, I would want to do a lot more with this. More details, more interesting things happening. This is just a kind of a almost like a placeholder right now. Just so it helps me kind of figure out where I want to go next, just by putting some stuff on the ground. Yeah. Someplace real dark. Got the lighthouse. The light follows the camera angle. Right now I just have it on this sporadic movement animation thing. No rhyme or reason to it other than just helping me kind of visualize where I want it to go. Oh, the wrong thing selected. There we go. All right.
You get all the chaos emeralds now, starting with Resort Island. You will beat this time with the chaos emeralds, because believe it or not, it's easier to get the chaos emeralds than it is to get the coins. Because there's only, well, first of all, the first level there's only one chaos emerald, but
Take me back to old Yazoo. Everything up here is new. I can't stand it, just must land it. Going back to old Yazoo. Everything you do, people got their eyes on you. It's compelling, yeah, me yelling. Going back to old Yazoo. If you don't like beans and rice, get your rice and beans. If you don't like greens and ham, just get your ham and greens. How long will I have to wait, standing at the station gate? Broken hearted, gotta get started, going back to old Yazoo. Oh, take me back to old Yazoo. Everything up here is new. I can't stand it, just must land it, going back to old Yazoo. Everything you do, people got their eyes on you. It's compelling, yeah, me yelling, take me back to old Yazoo. If you don't like beans and rice, get your rice and beans. If you don't like greens and ham, get your ham and greens. Lordy, Lordy, how long will I have to wait, standing at the station gate? I'm broken hearted, gotta get started, going back to old Yazoo. Yazoo, 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 Yazoo.
I solve problems. Not problems like what is beauty, because that would fall within the purview of your conundrums of philosophy. I solve practical problems. For instance, how am I gonna stop some big mean Mother Hubbard from tearing me a structurally superfluous new behind? The answer? Use a gun. And if that don't work, use more gun. Like this heavy caliber tripod mounted little old number designed by me. Built by me. And you best hope not pointed at you.
Boom. Hit shot. Sniping's a good job, mate. It's challenging work, out of doors. I guarantee you'll not go hungry, because at the end of the day, long as there's 2 people left on the planet, someone is going to want someone dead. Not a crazed gunman, Dad. I'm an assassin. Well, the difference being one has a job and the other's mental sickness. I'll be honest with you. My parents do not care for it. I think his mate saw me. Yes, yes, he did. Feelings? Look, mate, you know there's a lot of feelings. Blokes would bludgeon their wife to death with a golf trophy. Professionals have standards. Be polite. Be efficient. Have a plan to kill everyone you meet. Dad, put Mum on a phone.
I am heavy weapons guy. And this is my weapon. She weighs 150 kilograms and fires $200 custom tool cartridges at 10,000 rounds per minute. It costs $400,000 to fire this weapon for 12 seconds. Oh my God, who touched Sasha? All right. Who touched my gun? Some people think they can outsmart me. Maybe. Maybe. I've yet to meet one that can outsmart Bullet. Cry some more.
know where to start with you. I mean, do you even know who you're talking to? Yo, what's up? Do you have any idea who I am? Basically, kind of a big deal. Oh man, that's beautiful. Are you listening? Okay. Grass grows, birds fly, sun shines, and brother, I hurt people. Boink! I'm a force of nature. Bonk! If you were from where I was from, you'd be fucking dead. Woo!
If fighting is sure to result in victory, then you must fight. Sun Tzu said that, and I'd say he knows a little more about fighting than you do, pal, because he invented it. And then he perfected it so that no living man could best him in the Ring of Honor. His fight money to buy 2 of every animal on Earth. And then he herded them onto a boat, and then he beat the crap out of every single one. And from that day forward, anytime a bunch of animals are together in one place, it's called a zoo. Unless it's a farm.
What makes me a good demo man? If I were a bad demo man, I wouldn't be sitting here discussing it with you now, would I? Let's do it! Wire, one wayward pinch of potassium chloride, one errant twitch, and kablooey! They got a manky eye. I'm a black Scottish cyclops. They got more than they got the likes of me. So, tall you fine dandy, so proud, so cocksure, prancing about with your head full of eyeballs. Come and get me, I say. I'll be waiting on you with a whiff of the old brimstone. I'm a grim-blooded fable with an unhappy bloody end. Oh, they're going to have to glue you back together in hell!
Intruder alert! Red spies in the base.
Red spies in the base?
Protect the briefcase!
We need to protect the briefcase!
Yo, a little help here?
I got it. Stand back, son. One.
Hey, it's still here.
Gentlemen?
Oh, shit, dude. My mic has been muted this whole damn time. That sucks. Oh well. Well, it's a good thing that it's 2 o'clock in the morning. That's my excuse. We've been learning how to stream. It's funny that like I had this whole thing planned out. We were gonna watch this together. We're gonna talk about it. But now I'm just gonna have to repeat all the things I said earlier.
I see the briefcase is safe.
Safe and
Yeah, it is.
Tell me, did anyone happen to kill a red spy on the way here? No?
My TF2 main is was half engineer, half soldier. Honestly, it was like half and half. I had like 1,800 hours in this game, almost 2,000.
If you managed to kill them, I assure you they were not like me, and nothing like the man loosed inside this building.
You're a scout main? That's crazy. Because I played a total of 10 minutes of the scout. I just could not figure him out, or I did not have the patience.
Now he's here to us. So listen, boy. Or pornography
That line.
Mother will be the second worst thing that happens to you today.
Now he's here to fuck us.
Give me that. This spy has already breached our defenses. You've seen what he's done to our colleagues. And worst of all, he could be any one of us. He could be in this very room. He could be you. He could be me. He could even be...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What? It was obvious.
Something about the speed and the meat shots. Oh yeah, I mean, I can only imagine if you like gets any kind of groove playing as the scout. It's probably unparalleled satisfaction.
We still got problem.
Big problem. All right, who's ready to go find the spy?
Right behind you. Ma petit chauffeur.
I mean, it just worked so well. Like they were just unapologetic about who the characters were. You know, they didn't need to like pause and tell you like, well, these are actually bad guys. Yeah, they didn't. It wasn't necessary. Yeah, like it's like instead of an interview style, just kind of tell the story. Yeah, it's just like a moment.
Anyway, that's how I lost my medical license.
Archimedes! No! It's filthy in there. Ugh. Birds.
No, most hearts could
This is one of my favorite shorts. I mean, they're all so great. It's
What was noise?
It's a sound of progress, my friend. Perfect.
Kill me.
Where was I?
There we go.
Come on. Come on.
Oh, that looks good. Very nice there.
Should I be awake for this?
Then no. But as long as you are, could you hold your rib cage open a bit?
I can't seem.
Oh, don't be such
yeah.
a baby.
Soundtrack in this one's excellent. It's bagging.
What happens now?
Now? Let's go practice medicine.
Who is the composer? There had, you know, there had to have been a composer for all this music, and we didn't even find out who that was. And figure out why he hasn't composed more things. Maybe he has.
Looks good. Yeah. Yes.
Hey, thanks, Doc. Oh, man. You would not believe how much this hurts. Archimedes?
Freedom!
Pyro.
I fear no man, but that thing. It scares me.
No, I ain't talking about that freak, all right? He's not here, is he? How do we get this fucking thing off?
So I know there's a super copyright thing coming up.
Imagine what inhuman thoughts lie behind that mask. What dreams of chronic and sustained cruelty.
Yeah, I have to pause here. Or mute it. I mean, I don't make any money anyways from this, but I'm trying to get used to doing this the right way, I guess. It is your medal. Quick Google search says it's Mike Moraski. Okay. I actually got into TF2 like a week before Meet the Pyro. I was confused why there was shorts for everybody but Pyro. Yeah. The shorts were like really spread far apart. Like Meet the Heavy was the only one for a while, I think. I don't remember when the next one came out. Like how long it was. It was a long time ago. We're talking about a long time ago. And then it'll be Meet the Sandwich. So we'll watch Meet the Sandwich, and then I'm going to talk about where I think everything went wrong. Like I know anything. I have a theory. I'm chock full of those. And I'll tell you my theory.
You listening? Just. Oh God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! My blood! He punched out all my blood.
You call that breaking my spine? You red team ladies wouldn't know how to break a spider. My spine!
The scream at the end. So there are so many. There are a few game series. I shouldn't say so many, like Team Fortress 2, Halo. I'm trying to think of another good example. I'm just going to talk about Halo. Let's say Halo. Where over time it becomes something I'm no longer interested in. And it feels like now TF2 is a little different because it's like still the same game. It's been for a long time, other than there was that one big update they did that a lot of people didn't like, me included. But I feel like with a lot of games, especially games that are like 20 years old, 30 years old, or like the first installment of it was 20 years old, 30 years old, what happens is there was an original team, usually it's like a smaller team of people that made the game what it was. Like the original team that made Halo, the original team that made like Team Fortress 2. And then those companies, you know, those groups, like they become really successful and make millions and millions of dollars. And the company grows and they have way more people working on all these different projects. Some of the people there originally are no longer there. So the same, like, the passion that was there, you have, like, if you ever have like a group of friends and you work on something and it's like you're just like having fun and you're passionate about something and you're working way past legal amounts of hours on something. It's like once that goes away over time, I'm not saying it happens every time, but I think it is like one of the big reasons why it's so common for like a once beloved game company, maybe like Blizzard, Valve. Well, it's not Bungie anymore. Bungie kind of like got, you know, just stopped making Halo altogether. But there's like the Halo series. They start being so beloved because the games just aren't the same anymore. They're like gone a completely different creative direction. And I think it's just because it's totally different people there working on the projects now. It's just like the same, like there just isn't the same there isn't the same passion because the same people aren't there. It's like that simple, I think. I'm sure there's a lot more to it. Like it's more complicated than that because, you know, part of the reason is the company's bigger. They need to make more money, so they focus on different things. They focus on the microtransactions and they focus on how, like, any way they can squeeze another dollar out of every little aspect of the game. So now they have whole departments devoted to that, and that's less mental real estate being devoted to just that initial passion of making something fun and interesting. TF2 is different though. Yeah, you're right. It's nobody's working on it. Right. Like that's the problem. All updates are just community. Yeah. I haven't really been in playing it recently. I had to it's too addicting for me, and B, it's frustrating getting, you know, putting a lot of time into something that you know is kind of, you know, it doesn't seem like Valve is going to really give a damn about it. So I'm trying to commit my time to games that I think are going to have like more of a, like, especially like a multiplayer game, more of a future. So One thing that I want to do is get into a competitive first-person shooter. I used to play a lot of Counter-Strike, but I want to pivot. I want to play like a more something else. I definitely don't want to play Warzone. I'm just not interested. Rainbow Six Siege would be interesting. Now that would be tough. That would be really hard to get into, but that's part of the reason why I want to do it. It's hard to play these days because snipers are all bots. Yep. Just dedicated players who are really good at sniping. Yeah, if you could, I feel like Team Fortress 2 sniping is like people who are doing that. If you get good at that, you can pretty much clear. You could clear a server pretty easily. Even if you're really good at another class, it's like going to be really tough. It's really tough to contend with somebody who's a good sniper. You're just trying to play and you get put in timeout because you were in a sniper sightline. Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. What's up, Juan? Is that how I say that? By the way, is that just a username type deal? The all-nighter's going good. We have run into a problem, and the problem is I've done everything that was on my list of things to do tonight. I had this big list, and I thought that it would take way more time. I vastly overestimated the list of things. And I learned when I first started streaming again that you have to have a plan. You got to have a plan. And I wasn't planning. Like the first 3, I didn't have any plan, and it was just awkward silence for most of the stream. And I was like, I got to have a plan. I got to have things planned to do. So I started doing that. And then this one, I had a lot of things planned, but as I just said, we already got through them, which I think means we need to start doing some stuff that might be silly. Okay, do some silly things. I don't know what silly things we're gonna do, but we're gonna think of something. Do it all again now that Juan's here? Yeah. We'll just repeat everything that we did already. That way, it's fair. So one thing that we could do is I could get a game that's one of those games that's very difficult to play. Like, which I have not played any of. There's the game that everybody was playing like a few months ago where it's like a 3D platformer and you're just trying to get really high up. Only up. And then there was the other one, Getting Over It, where you're trying to get over that big giant ass hill or whatever. And you're like in a pot or something. We could try getting a game like that. Okay. I'm just spitballing here. It would take 2 seconds to download. Could buy it, download it. And we could just... I could just get into one of those, a game I have no business getting into. Or we can think of something else that would be entertaining to watch. Getting over it. I've never played Getting Over It. Ever. I've watched people play it, but I've never played it. Same thing with Only Up. Is there a horror? Maybe there's a horror game. I have been planning on Elden Ring, but that could be a long download. Yeah, so I would do Elden Ring if it wouldn't take like 2 hours for us to start playing before we can start playing it. Maybe we could do that tomorrow. We might do that tomorrow, honestly, because I have not made a plan for tomorrow yet. I was planning on doing that, later today when I wake up again. Because I'm going to do another long stream tomorrow night. Saturday night, I should say. Because what it's looking like is going to happen, because I did a stream every day this week, but I'm learning that, I'm probably not going to do a stream every weekday again, just because it's tough for me to, A, sleep for work, and B, people just don't show up. Now, I still will stream on some weekdays, just to have a spot that people can go to just in case they want to. It's not about the views. It's just about having a positive place people can go, but I also have to, make sure I'm getting sleep. So, but Friday night, Saturday night, that's where we're going long nights. And we're doing all kinds of crazy shit. So, that being said, tomorrow night, it's very possible we're going to do Elden Ring. It's very possible. Because I think that's something people would have an interest in. A, I want to play it really bad. And B, I feel like that's a game people like seeing someone play for the first time. People are very knowledgeable about it. People, if you know a lot about something, and I think this is why a lot of gaming videos do well. If you watch a lot of stuff, if you're very knowledgeable about something, you like watching somebody new get into that thing. And then you I don't know, just watching them stumble around in trying to figure out something. You already know the answers, you already know what to do, but the person you're watching doesn't know, and it's just it's just something that's unilaterally interesting. So are we going to do Only Up or Getting Over It? So we're going to do Only Up or Getting Over It. Which one? Probably Getting Over It because Only Up? Okay, we'll do Only Up. I don't have a controller. I don't know if this is something you should do with a controller. I'm going to say probably. Why are there 2 Only Ups? Only up. Which there's a few only ups on Steam. Which one is the one? Which one is the right one? I think it's this one. I think I got it. I could be wrong. I don't know. We'll just do this one. It's on sale since $3. So this should not be a big download. If it is, I'm going to be upset. 8 gigs? That's way bigger than I thought this was going to be. I'll try installing it. We'll see if this causes the stream to like shut down. I don't know. While we wait for Only Up to install, what we're going to do is play RuneScape. Because it's going to be a minute. It's going to be a few minutes. Games these days. Yeah. I'm trying to like reduce the amount that I cuss. But what the fuck is in Warzone? One of the reasons I will never play Warzone is I'm just not. I would have to buy an external hard drive just for one game. I'm not going to do that. It's not happening. Like, that'd be like telling, it's like you have to buy a video game console just for one game. And we're back into RuneScape land. I'm not at the point yet where I'm going to be multi-streaming, but it is something I want to do eventually. Just because I know people have different preferred ways that they like to watch streams. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna level up. We're just gonna grind a little bit. We have 6 concurrent viewers, and it's 2:30 a.m. I don't know who you people are that's watching. I know who Daniel is. I know Juan. The rest of you, I don't know. Are you real? Are you bots? Just casual observers? All I can say is that I'm happy you're here. And I'm shocked. I'm shocked that you're here. But I'm happy. RuneScape just froze. We're asking too much out of the computer. We're downloading a game and playing one of the most graphically demanding games ever made. I do remember playing RuneScape on a dial-up computer. I have a memory of this stored away, and as you walked around in the world of RuneScape, like the next block of Earth would take like a good 5 minutes to pop up before you could walk into it. So it took like 3.5 hours to get from one town to the next. I already have a hammer. Don't need it. I also don't need all these hay bales anymore. Or the grain. I'm gonna drop all that. Only up is at 74%. One thing that we could work on tonight, honestly, after we play a little Only Up, I'll probably be by myself at that point, we'll see, is some more stream effects. I don't know exactly what direction I want to go with that yet, but I do like the idea of having a lot of just really random crap. Like incoherent things. Like that clip earlier of like the blob man that we made on like day 1. sitting in that room with all the monitors in front of him. Like random stuff like that. That just kind of pops in and out throughout the stream. Our game's done downloading, by the way. Okay. Alright. We're gonna do it. We're gonna play only up. I don't know if this is gonna become a thing that I do often, but I'm gonna do it right now, just because it's something. Here we go. I need to change the room, the monitor, please. Can I do that? It looks like it won't let me. Okay. So I need to move the chat over here and move this. Go to you and do this. There we go. Oh boy. So, I've never played this. I don't think I have the right version either, which is good. Quick match. There's different levels. Yeah. This seems wrong, but we're just gonna roll with it anyways. I don't think, no, this is wrong. This is 1,000% not the only up that people were playing. Like, this just isn't it. We bought the wrong one. But we're already here. So it says left shift and E does something. Oh. Okay. Q is use. It's not doing anything. Is this game like... Is somebody stealing my debit card information as we speak? Just by me playing this game? That's kind of what it feels like. Oh boy. Okay. 12 seconds in and I'm already getting nervous here. This kind of takes some of the interest out of it, right? Because the only up that I've seen, once you drop down, like you could go at the very beginning, but this seems to have levels. Somebody once said, who said that? Who said that? Oh man, this does not. Okay. Do I go helicopter? No. I don't. Oh, fuck. I don't know. Am I dead? Is this it? What? Oh. That's how that works. Okay. Did I say it? I think I just have to die at this point, right? Level filled. Okay. Restart level 2. Okay. Oh boy. The jump button is not responsive, right? Like if you hit jump, he jumps a few seconds later. You know what I mean? What's the timing on that? I hit jump, he jumps. Yeah. Okay. I see. He jumps when you release space. He doesn't jump until after you release the button. So you gotta hit the jump button like fast. You gotta just tap it. You can probably hear how loud I'm smacking that space button. Oh. Was that me that said that? I'll take credit for that. I've said a lot of things. Did I win? Like, what the hell was that? What? This is the wrong game, man. Like, what? What am I doing right now? Okay. Yeah. No. Okay. It doesn't matter, though, because we're at the checkpoint. We're, like, right there. Kind of makes it, I don't know, takes the spiciness out of this, huh? This is kind of up. Yeah. Halfway up. Do we need to get the actual one now? I mean, is that where we're at? Like, this is just kind of unacceptable to me. These checkpoints and everything. I just know this is not what makes this game interesting. Like, people don't watch this because they just really like these randomly placed downloaded assets. Here we're gonna go. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna look again. It was only $2. Not a big deal. So it's only up. I guess it's just. Is it this one? I guess so. I guess it has to be. Yeah, this has got to be it. Okay. So we have the reel only up now. This one is 7 gigs, which is all still shocking. But you know what we're going to do while we wait is we're going to play more RuneScape. And we're going to kill some goblins. We're going to kill them. We're going to kill all these unarmed goblins. He's just straight up slapping us in self-defense. The combat in this game is unparalleled. I'll tell you that much. You know, the first... I made a short. We could talk about this. Good night, Noah. Thank you so much for coming, man. I appreciate you. I made a short where I was just joking around, and I said... I was like fighting a goblin, and I was like, hey, I'm going to play Elden Ring, and then we'll have side-by-side footage of Elden Ring and RuneScape to do side-by-side comparison. And I was just making a joke, because, like, of course, that would be an absurd comparison, because they're not the same game in any way whatsoever. It's not the same, like, it wouldn't make any sense to make a comparison like that, except for comedic purposes, because it's ridiculous. But I got a few comments that made me think that people thought people really thought that I was trying to insinuate that we should compare old school RuneScape to Elden Ring in like a real meaningful way. And, it was just a good reminder that sarcasm is not easily translated always, especially in like a 60-second clip. I'm not upset about it. I just thought it was kind of funny. Like, one of the first things I'm going to do as soon as this stream ends is sit down and start editing a bunch of clips. Because I need to do that. I have to do that before I go to bed. Because I won't have time to do it during the day when my kiddos are running around, hanging out with the wife. I got to do my editing all in this window where I'm not, you know, because they're my #1 priority. So I do it now at night. Let's see where we're at with our download. Five more gigs. Okay. Those pesky YouTube commenters, dude. Dude, I gotta do a video. You know what we could do, actually? You know what we should definitely do tonight? While you guys are still here? Is read the comments from my Sarge's Heroes. That Sarge's Heroes Part 1 Let's Play has like over 1 million views. And the whole playthrough has... There's been a lot of hate comments over the years. Or I should say, people who do not like me. And what's really funny is... And I'm going to say this again when we get to that point, but people will comment on that video to this day. And they'll say like, hey, in part 2, you should really, like, shut the hell up. Like, and I'm like, dude, part 2 came out over a decade ago. You're criticizing me when I was like not a full-grown adult yet. I wasn't even I was like a baby. I might as well have been a baby. If you're 18, 19, you're a baby. That's what I know now. You're still a baby. You're still essentially... Yeah, I mean, you might as well be wearing diapers. Where are we at with this? Download. You know, actually, I need to get some food because my I'm low on health. I got 3 hearts, man. I got 3 hit points. You know what we could do is we could start mining. Yeah, we're gonna mine. We're gonna mine, and then we can make our own armor. Mine and smelt. Most likely just trolls, raise bait, commentary and walkers, nice compared to silence. Yeah, I mean, I understand why you'd want to watch something like with no voice on occasion, or maybe you're just not into the person who's talking. You know, it's just not your cup of tea. Especially me from way back then. You know, I definitely not the same person I was back then. Or I'm not exactly the same is a better way of putting it. I'm still the same person. I'm just not exactly the same. But I think that there are just a lot of people on the internet who, or this would be a better way of putting it, that there's a type of person in the world, and there are plenty of this type of person who, whatever their opinion is, they're gonna let you know what it is, right? Whether it's necessary that they let you know, whether it's productive, whether it's helpful, whether it's the right moment for them to do that, they don't care. They're gonna let you know. And there's a lot. We've all met people like this in life, I'm sure. The thing is, on the internet, you kind of just see all of those people at once. All of those types of people they're all there at the same time. All the different genres of them, they're all there. So you're gonna get, what it does is it makes you think that that's just like what most people think, because most people don't actually comment on videos. Like, I don't think I rarely ever comment on videos or even like them, which is bad because I think you should treat people the way you want to be treated, and I like getting comments, I like getting likes, of course I do. So when I watch somebody that I like a lot, I should comment on their video and like it, because I genuinely do like it. But I don't always do that because I'm a just normal person, and I think most normal people just don't do that, and that's totally fine. But the type of person who is going to say something no matter what, is going to give their opinion no matter what, that's not a normal person. That's the outlier. It's just because they're the only ones that are really saying anything, it seems like they represent most people. And so it just creates this huge distortion of what's real and what isn't real. I mean, I think I'm just describing what we all know about the internet in general. But, doesn't hurt to reiterate sometimes. So that way you don't get too sucked into the negativity. Maybe if we level up our smithing and mining up enough here tonight, we can get a better weapon. I really wish I knew about the Iron Man challenge before I started this, because I would have done that 100%. I don't think I'm going to do that now. Maybe later we'll do that. Dang, still 2 gigs, huh? We're going to fill up our inventory with copper and tin, and we're going to bring it all down. And we're going to smelt it. And it's going to be amazing. I'm gonna have to start to do some interesting things to stay awake. We might be doing push-ups. We might be doing push-ups to stay awake. Of course, if we're gonna do that, we're gonna make sure that you guys can see that I'm doing push-ups. Yeah. I gotta get blood pumping in my brain. Starting to short circuit. I can feel the gears slowing down. Alright. Transitioning to smelt. Kind of looks like we're making chocolate, you know? Little Hershey chocolate rectangles. Pretty fascinating, if you ask me. Okay, only up is done. We're going to smelt these bronze bars. We're going to turn them into something. And then we're going to get into only up. Dagger. Axe. We did it. Level 3 smithing. What do we get out of level 3? Helms. Mace. Okay. We can make a better weapon, I think. Right? Yeah. Mace. Can I make a shield or anything? Nah. Helmet. Let's take it. We got a helmet now. All right. We've come so far. Now it's time to play only up. The real only up. And eventually, when it turns on, we will be playing the real only up. Here we are. Okay. Finally. We are playing the real only up. Give me a second. We'll see if this works, I guess. I'm not optimistic at this point. Already. Oh wait, never mind. I hear sounds. Are we in? Okay. Are we good? Okay. So we want to go up. Oh man. So we want to go over there, right? I'm guessing that we want to go over there. This still doesn't seem like the game that I saw people playing, but maybe it's just because it's changed now. So I'm not buying another only up game. It's just not happening. So are we, how are we on time? Seeing the world record speed run. This probably matches our time currently as far as where they'd be at this point. I'm kidding. Oh. Just had a moment of dread. I'm already at a point where I already feel like I don't want to fall. You know what I mean? Like I already don't want to do this over again. I can see how this will get in somebody's head. Because if I'm already feeling that sensation, also I'm realizing that when I right click it goes into slow-mo. I need to stop doing that. Kind of scared the shit out of me the first time I clicked that. I didn't know what was going on. But yeah, I think... Are we done with the slow-mo? Okay. Let's look at it again. Like, where is this heading to? Okay. Okay. Ooh. I would like to get off these narrow-ass pipes. Oh. Oh. Fuck. Dude. This is torture. Because you start just wanting for it to be over. So you're just rushing. Like, let's get the hell out of here. But you can't do that. Oh my. Okay. So we're gonna go this way. How long is this freaking spiral, dude? Like, please. Okay. I just want to get off these narrow pipes. Okay. We're at a train station. It's good. It's great. Let's see, dinosaur sound effect going. It's loud as hell. Okay, where do I go from here? Where is up from here? I mean, there's got to be some way. Right? I mean, this can't be. Do I need to get on the top of the train car? Is that it? Oh, I see. It's not letting me walk through there. I guess it doesn't want me on that. I don't know. I tell you, I do not know. I mean, are we just stuck? Oh. Oh. What? What? Oh, shit. So, where was I supposed to go from there? I don't know. Is there another way to get up? Maybe? No. Okay. Well, for those of you watching, for the mystery people who I don't know, for the people who are here who've been chatting, my body is telling me this is it for me as far as all night goes. My 30-year-old dad energy has run out. I wanted to go longer, but this is good. You know, we're learning limitations, learning how far we can take this. I've had a lot of fun. Thanks to you guys. Got to get through all the things I wanted to do. Expect some shorts, expect some videos to be edited. I'm going to try to use my last remaining brain cells to do a little bit of work on that. We're going to be streaming again tomorrow night, so look forward to that. And yeah, have a good one.